Steady. Hello. Ah! No idea why that happened, but apparently the cable at the back got slightly loose. But hello, happy Tuesday to you folks. Hope you're well. What the devil are you all up to? Been a bit busy this morning. A few things done. Wondered what the hell I was going to be doing today, so I thought, you know what? Auxiliary miniature. The one we glued together yesterday, in fact. I haven't made my mega order from Element Games yet. There's a couple of paints I haven't ordered, and I wish I had ordered. I want them for my my army, Imperial Guard, like Deathcore Drab, Krieg Khaki, Militarum Green, etc. Those sorts of things. So we're gonna have to make do. But I figured we'll slap some paint around, get some, see how much we can do today. Not entirely sure, so we will see. But happy Tuesday to you folks. That is the beginning of the stream. Ooh, okay, punching that camera light away is not going to help. So I think we're going to go. I mean, there are a variety of different schemes you can go for. I mean, one could say Katashan is an option. Then again, we could go with something else. So I'm just having a very quick look at some sort of inspiration. Go with like a blue coat rather than like camouflage. Be an option. I did fill in the joins. It's not the most perfect fix. I mean, I swear that wasn't there, that lump. That lump had been there and I'd noticed. I think that's the important part. If I'd noticed it, I would have annihilated. But it's a bit of a ruffle in his shoulder. We did manage to annihilate the majority of the gap in his right arm. There was a bit of one. But it was a bit of a dirty prime session, to be honest. Fact of the matter is, it was raining today. I wasn't aware that it was going to be raining, so I thought it'd be okay. Prime outside. When I went outside to Prime, it was chucking it down with rain. So happy days. We're going to put Volupus Pink on the guts, the miniature. We are going to attempt to do a little bit of texture base slapped on there. We're going to do black rim, tiny bit of texture on there of some variety, and that's a power thing, right? So I wonder what we will do for the jacket. We're going to have a look at some inspiration. We're going to use this as an excuse for some inspiration. And get the screen share working. I even typed in the word Imperial Guard General. I don't know if he's a general. I don't know what he is called. But he's definitely a thing. So, I mean, you see lots of, greens options. This blue is nice, like a field blue, I think it's called. I do like that. Kind of nice. That blue is also very blue. Excuse me. What we would do, if we did blue, we could do black trousers. Maybe a white... he's got carapace armor on, of some variety. He's definitely got a shirt collar. Black trousers, white shirt. Potentially blue carapace armor. But he's got boots. Knee pads. Knee pads would be blue. Blue jacket. Black trousers. What is his belt going to be? Black belt, black trousers. Black boots. Getting an awful lot of black there. Obviously have to match the belt with the boots. Shirt. Is that a shirt or is it like an overcoat? Kind of. Well, he's got an overcoat, but he's got like a. I don't know. I can't remember what you call this thing, but with carapace armor over the top of that. That is a potential option. What's up, Dave? How's it going, dude? Happy Tuesday. What's going on? Just looking for a little bit of inspiration. Which isn't Cadian. I'm not massively into the idea of painting sort of Cadian colours. Okay. Ray. Hey, hi fam, how's it going? Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're well. What is going on with you? Oh, same page. Who was this army? This wasn't 1989. My God. The old. I think I've got some of those old logos knocking around as well. What's this? Ooh, Catachans. Now I miss this style of orc building. I think if we ever get around, I know I've got some orc bits and pieces here and there, like a couple of buildings. They're unfortunately the modern variety, i.e. built with metal sheets. I would like to go back to this sort of scenery. Sort of stucco, or whatever you call it. And the red commandos. Oh God, that takes me that. My God, look at this. Very nice. Yeah, so just looking for a little bit of inspiration. Hey, Roland, what's going on? Playing board games? Nice. What was your favorite board game to play? I'm not massively sure if I like this bloke's color scheme. Like pale blue and gold. It's weird. It's a weird choice. Like the white gloves, like the cream gloves. Yeah, fine. Actually, who was it? A French unit that I'm thinking of that had pale blue on horses? Could have been. I don't want to do. We're not doing camouflage, surely not. That'd be ridiculous. I don't want. Who's this bloke? A cream overcoat would be ridiculous. He's got sort of bone-colored track. He's got blue carapace armor. We could do a leather jacket. We could do a brown sort of leathery jacket on the outside. Lined with... That'd be weird. A brown leather jacket. And then blue, and then cream. I don't know. We got to figure out a color scheme. This is what I was vaguely pondering. Hey, Roland, what's going on? Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're well. So at one point, I was considering doing an Imperial Guard army for my Ultramarines, like a PD. What do they call it? The Polar Defense Force was a plan I was going to do at some point. I never got around to doing it though. We will locate a color though. Neat mini. And save you for later. Got here. So how is your Tuesday looking, folks? Too grey. Don't. Ooh, God! Can you imagine collecting that? Holy moly! 12 companies, 4,000 men. The Lord Castellan's own. I mean, it's slightly tempting. It is also ridiculous. We'll keep that picture up for later, just for when I want to sort of think of ridiculous plans. So this is Victoria Minis. I have actually backed. I did get their recent Kickstarter, which just finished. Penal Legion is definitely a temptation. So we could do cream trousers, dark blue undercoat. We need he's got an overcoat, trench coat. Yeah. But these guys have got black boots, black belts, obviously. Blue, field blue, or whatever it's called. Overcoat. I can't remember whatever the word they use. Blue hats with some white trim. Obviously, these are different styles of hats. But why are these pictures so small? We could do a dark blue overcoat. White. We could do dark blue overcoat. Okay, bear with me. Dark blue overcoat. Red trim. Bright red trim. White. You've got the putties on. We do black boots, white cream trousers. Not sure about the armor. The carapace armor. The hat would have a black brim. Probably a blue hat as well. I don't know how ridiculous that sounds. Why are these pictures so small? My God. So yeah, the Imperial Guard was the French army. Mostly white with blue jackets and stuff like that. I don't know what the words were for that. I mean, this is only a test scheme, so I don't really need to stress about it too much. But then again, one always stresses about everything. So. Yeah, I don't... See? I don't know who this person is. But... dark blue overcoat. Red on the inside. We could do dark blue overcoat. Like they've got, basically. They probably got dark blue trousers. And then don't know what the colour there. I don't everything. Red trim on the inside of the coat somehow. That would be a nightmare to paint, but it might be worth it. Carapace armor could be obviously the blue hat, tiny bit of red trim around it, black brim, beak or whatever they like. I don't know, what's it called? Visor kind of situation. This can be gold trim because why the hell not? I don't know if you want to do white carapace armor. I reckon blue carapace armor. Black leathery bits. Maybe black trousers. Yeah, anyway. We'll give it a go. But hello. Happy Tuesday, folks. We are going to attempt to do some painting. Stay absolutely laser focused as always. That's in the wrong water. Excellent way to start the stream. Slap some gut colors. Right there. Okay. Can't see his. I wonder if they have their hands out or if they got gloves on. But I think this geezer. There is a bit of. I'm gonna have a quick look on the miniature actually. That is either some weird texture from the priming or the back of a glove. Very quick butchers. Just to be on the safe side. Because it was a weird priming session, unfortunately. My fault, but such is life. Why is this taking so long to load? Seriously. Come on, my mini factory. What are you doing? Apart from being utterly hopeless. I think they're gloves. Yeah, that texture's there as well, just to show you. There does appear to be some sort of weird texture on the back of the hand. Yeah, I believe those are gloves. So he's going to have black leather gloves, obviously. He's got his pincers. He's going to wear black boots. Black carapace armor on it. He's got knee pads. Maybe one of the knees can be white. And then blue trousers, dark blue trousers, dark blue jacket, dark blue hat. I'm going to forget some of this. It's going to be a complete disaster. Now, I really want to use... I mean, Talisar blue is ridiculous. I think it might be too bright blue. We can shade the hell that we can shade it down. I mean, look how vibrant it is, though. Very tempting. At the moment, while I pontificate on that, I'm just going to slap some Gulliman flesh on his face. And probably that dead bloke's hands, just for the sake of it. Just because I want to. I was looking at the camera, but... This guy does have facial furniture. And a monocular as well. No idea what these sort of... It's like Kriegi-esque. Kriegi-esque, but I suspect it's actually naughty boys. As in chaos. I said we're going to go black leather, didn't I? Got some pouches around the waist. Jeez, I need to look at this picture again on X. If there's gold trim, there's gold trim on it. We have red on the inside of the jacket, blue on the outside. The other jacket on the inside, I mean, that could also be blue. Gold trim. It's just the carapace armor's throwing me off a little. Unfortunately. Moment. We will worry about that in a little bit. We've got to do a few things at a time. So he's going to have black gloves. I'm going to attempt to remember which gloves are the good ones. Which black is the good one. We had this discussion last week and I've already forgotten. It was black. Black Legion, I think. But we're going to find out in a second. We'll find out in a second which one's which. I'll do his glove. If it's a disaster, we'll... Oh, God. I'm going to hold fire. It might be Black Templar as the... Hey, Ragnar, what's going on, dude? Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're well. Where... Okay, that's... How's your day going, dude? Don't know if we've used the right black or not. Doesn't matter. We'll fix it anyway. We've got to paint over it. So we're going to have black boots, black belt. His actual clothes are the one causing me major issues at the moment. Same old, too much free time, not enough motivation to paint all the plastic. Is it? I mean, is there any motivation to paint the plastic? Or have you just prefer to be doing other things at the moment? He's going to have brown belts on. Just for the sake of... These tubes are going to be grey. I know I'm painting it black, but I have paint on the brush thing. They're going to be grey or they're going to be metal. Sanding prints? Oh, God. Oh, God. You need minions or something for that, surely. And trying to fix flex that keeps ruining the filler. I definitely understand that being an issue. I remember I had a fiberglass part ages ago. I was trying to get rid of a seam, and every time it like remotely flexed, it would just work itself loose. It was complete. But it was very frustrating. You actually just cut a small gap in the plastic there and just filled it with super glue. Did it work? That is the question. Did it work? We're just really struggling with what colors to paint at the moment. Just kind of wondering what colors to use. I've got Creed camo here. I don't know if I've ever used it, but we're going to slap it on this dead guy. Well, I said at the beginning of the stream I wasn't looking to paint green, but there we go. Functional. We're finding out half a tube of super glue. Oh, bloody hell! That's not a small amount of super glue. Flipping Nora. It's going to work. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I can sense it. Rat. Well, we are going to be painting over the skin later, but I managed to save the majority of it. I know we've got a good chunk of that torso which we need to greenify, but I need a smaller brush. Goes all the way up to the neck. Is there a... I don't know if there's any skin on show. Do you have an army? No. I did look at the beginning of the stream. I've got... I was thinking... I don't want to do Cadian. I was thinking potentially... I was looking for, like... color inspiration. I just really wasn't feeling doing this today. And then I did see her post. I was considering like a blue with red, which is tempting. Green, holy moly. Green, I'm just not massively keen on painting that today. Yo, is someone... Please sell this. Curse them. So there's, I mean, the dark blue and red with gold stuff. That's a penal legion. We're not doing that. That was a future project. Well, Greatcoat. I mean, I was originally considering years ago doing a polar defense force for my Ultramarines, vaguely like this. Well, I did think field blue. I looked at this. I think there's a French Horse Legion in the good old days, which they had like pale blue. They might have been hussars of some variety. In fact, I'm going to Google it. The field blue is very tempting. I was going to quickly. No. Hussar? Were they hussars? Oh, yeah. The French hussars of the ancient regime and those of the Napoleonic era were pale blue, which is basically I was not one. What's his features? This one. I mean, that's a bit too pale blue. But I was thinking of these French hussars. Blue's a bit lighter, actually. Alien, hello. How you doing? How's it going? Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're well. Just currently struggling. Currently struggling? That is... I was wanting not to paint green today. I was wanting not to paint... But he's got very fancy trousers on. Fancy trousers go a long way. Fancy trousers go a long way. I thought he was riding side saddle for a second. That green is very tempting. I'm trying not to be tempted by it. I mean, this miniature isn't really the right one to be painting like this anyway. But these French hussars in green it's now going to look like he might have killed his own person at this rate. Green, gold, and red. Anyway, I'll show you what I'm painting so you know where we are. I've just slapped some contrast paint on his face and some black on his glove. So, Lucian, how's it going, dude? You can include a cane. How you doing, Lucian? What's your Tuesday looking like, dude? Howard, I do dual stream to Twitch and YouTube. So if I do Witter on, and you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about, it might be because I might be responding to people on Twitch, and of course, like vice versa, people on Twitch. I also do respond to people on YouTube, so there you go. Mini's coming along well. Well, we printed him out yesterday or the day before. We sort of glued him together. There was a bit of a gap on his shoulder, so he did jam some green stuff in there. And I thought I didn't actually know what I was going to be doing today. I thought, okay, well, let's get some paint on a miniature. Let's do something. There is a guard army. Tell me more, Ragnar. Are there the Vestroyans? Well, I've got a Vestroyan army. This, I mean, he's not really fancy enough for, you know, Vestroyan. Much like my good self, I do indeed. Lucian, I do agree. I do look badass. It's all in the hair, I suppose. Not too bad, thanks. You just finished up a quick bit of art for a wedding card. Now feeling you're going to bed. Are you feeling like going to bed, or are you actually going to go to bed? That's the question. I mean, you could just join, like, I don't know, The Walking Dead and just like sleepwalk until bedtime. I feel like most of the time it's just like I was tempted to do like blue overcoat, blue trousers, black boots, black leathery bits. But he has got carapace armor on his torso, and he's got some knee pads. And also this not, what would you call, that's a greatcoat type thing. Maybe a bit too short to be a greatcoat. Anyway, and then he's got this other coat underneath it. Would you call it a surcoat? And he's got carapace armor on top of that. So I was going to do blue jacket, red insides, gold trim. And then I guess blue jacket, gold trim. Maybe red carapace armor. Is that too ridiculous? You're halfway there mentally. Surcoat. Yeah, that's like, hey, dude, I didn't even read chat. We came to the same thing. So this is what I'm currently thinking. Blue jacket. Gold trim. Red insides of the jacket. Be a bit of a nightmare between the legs, but whatever. Blue surcoat with gold trim. Red carapace armor. Is that two bananas? He does have a bit of collar on. He has popped his collar, so he could do white collar. Oh, thank you, Ragnar. I'm awake, Lucian. I'm awake, and that's all I got to say. That's all I can say. Hashtag literally all I can. Ragnar, my friends, let me entertain you. I have a Vestroyan platoon right here, as you know full well. Which we will be painting at some point. I don't know if we are going to be painting it. It would be, see, I know Jimmy, he's painted his green, and they look very fancy. They look very fancy. Oh god, browser. Like, I gotta be honest. I'm slightly envious, but I don't think he's gone with red trousers. Look how freaking fancy they are. Those are so good. 3 bananas. Dude, any amount of bananas, banana bread, gotta be done. I think classic red, yeah. I mean, Jimmy's gone with green already, so I don't want to, like, you know. I don't want to steal his thunder. I'll just steal the thunder of everyone else who's painted their Vestroyans red. Maybe the general. Reckon we can get away with red lads, right? And then a command squad like this, with green surcoats. Would that be too weird? My milkshake. My command squad, right? My command squad. We could. Do you reckon we could do that? Would it be too weird if the command squad had green jackets, red trousers? I know these boys have probably brown trousers. Something like that. Leathery. That this guy who's just freaking ripped. Carrying a sweet flag. This is like one of my all-time favorite 40k banners. So good. I hope I can do a good rendition of it though. It'll look very Christmassy. Listen. And they bring the gift of violence and fabulousness. All right? Look, this skeleton's getting it from this geezer right here. He's like, listen here, sunshine, it's Christmas time. It will look Christmassy, wouldn't it? But then again, so does this, like, Napoleonic geezer. Ooh, don't want to give you the face. Tell me he doesn't look like Christmas on the horse. Probably a reindeer, in fact. It's not an actual horse. And he's got a white sash as well, and white gloves. Oh my god. I'm just very... He does a bit. He looks freaking fabulous, is what he looks. It's just ridiculous. He is a very fancy man. But then again, he is French. Screw it, we're going to go with blue and red and gold. With this guy. I might make a pig's ear of it, so just, we're going with this scheme, right? We're going to go red on the inside of his jacket, blue trousers, blue surcoat, red wibbly bits. We just need a colour for the carapace armour. If you can help me on that, with some cunning ideas for his, like, bit of chest armour. But we're going to go red on the inside of the jacket. Pow. Blue. Pow. Blue hat of doom. Let's get a wiggle on. What is everyone up to today? I am already melting. I keep forgetting, like, it's raining, or it was raining. We got light rain here. And I went outside before stream and I thought, oh god, it's nice and cool. I'm not going to melt on stream today. Then I realised 35 seconds ago that I got lights on there, I got a light on here. There are lights on and nobody's home. I'm going to absolutely melt. All right, Sonny Jim, let's be Hatton. Oh my god. Sweet baby Jesus. He's going to get a gold trim around. The hat. The hat zone. I'm not entirely sure if that hat... I don't... Might be a little bit too thick. There. This is, I know there's a little bit... That white stripe is going to be gold. Don't shout at me. He could have grey body armor. He could. He could have grey body. Or he could have gold. Full on gold. So for the red, we're just slapping down contrast paint right now. Ooh, okay. So for the red, we either go... Ooh, he's a fancy lad, isn't he? Yeah, grey could work. Great, just like... All black, I suppose. To match the leather armor. So we got... I do have bold Pyrol red from... contrast thingamajiggle. Proacryl, which we could go with. In fact, we'll probably end up using some of that over the top of whatever. But is this red? I think I fear this is too much like verging on actual lava colors. I think we'll probably go with this. There's a nice rich red. The grey body armor, I reckon what we'll do is we'll leave that to the very last thing. I think that's what we have to do. First of all, we need to maneuver some red into where it needs to go. Like the inside of his jacket. Inside of his jacket, right there, that little bit there. there. His popped collar is going to be red. We're going to attempt to do some gold trim around it, which is going to give me major headache later on. I'm going to regret it thoroughly. My choices, but there we go. This will be gold trim. He's going to have a white collar. He's got gold around his neck or something. But the back, I mean, we're going to put red there, but it's going to be in such deep shadow, it's not really going to show up. Black boots, black boots. He does have hair. Well, on top of everything else, he's got hair. Okay, red. It's red time. Got a bit of red on the end of his boots. Not really going. I'm going to have to attack this. Well, I have to put red on. We will attack it later. Add some more color to it, just so there's something. But I'm not going to stress about it. I am going to stress about the fact that I've now got red on. So he is dead. So he's going to have... Well, maybe it depends what he was shot with, how he was eviscerated. Not really going to see much red through that anyway. It's deep shadow. That gold trim is fine. We're going to paint over this brown before we put gold on. Need to put a bit more red there, but I'll worry about that later. That is a very deep shadow. Unfortunately, I left it a little bit too long. Fine. It's fine. It's a test miniature. Right. Where's my shade brush gone? I'm actually going to use it for once. Found it. All right. Blue coat. So I need a section to work with. This arm, I think. Not the greatest of brushes, that might regret this decision. He's got gold. He's got shoulder. Those will be gold, I think. Let's move. Let's put the lid on this. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a good day today. Whatever it is you're up to. Yes. I am very tired and would like... Managed to do a bit of editing today. We didn't paint the inner sleeve yet, did we? Red. Blue is ridiculous. This blue is utterly ridiculous. This. Oh. I don't know quite how this matches. This blue is a bit too bright. We will make it work, though. We've got lots of shading ahead of us, so it's not going to be a complete disaster. Just some of a disaster. Gonna eat. Get the food, dude. Get the food. Can always shade it down. Exactly. Exactly. Definitely what we're going to have to do, though. Colors. I've not used it before. It's a bit bananas. Get the and that's blue trousers. I think we do one. I would like. I don't know if one knee pad in white is a bit. I think we'll do that. I think we'll do both knee pads the same color as that. I mean, we might have to go with grey, dark grey, because it's about to get even more blue. Hey, Chad. Just drenched in Black Legion. I mean, that's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. How you doing today, dude? Chad, what is on the agenda for yourself? Hey. So he has got a white collar, which his collar is white. We're going to leave that fancy lad. Going to have blue trousers on. Guy looks ridiculous. We've got to finish painting the bloke. Dead geezer. Sorry about just vanishing after posting. Right? I don't need to apologize. I've done it so many. Well, I'm just saying that because I do it all the time. Don't need to apologize, though. Seriously. I was needed for an emergency. I'm okay, but I'm not okay. My girlfriend left me FIFA sesh. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm with you. Was there venting involved? Or was it just actual hashtag fun? Today's a massive wash as I deal with a huge headache. Chad, my entire weekend was a complete nightmare. That was a complete waste of time, my weekend. I had a weekend planned of editing. Full of editing, and my computer crashed. Like major catastrophic disasters. Absolutely nothing got done. And, to make matters worse, it also meant I couldn't play Call of Duty over the weekend. I know it's probably the saddest thing in the world, but they had, as they had a double XP weekend that I was hoping to, use the level up. Terrible. Seeing the white primer reminds me of how stupid I can be. I'm painting my apothecary right now, and it's quite a bit difficult to get good. Howard, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you something. All right. But I'm going to ask you something first of all. Hypothetically, do you have an airbrush? That is my first question to you. But what I'm also going to say is, like, I did a series of videos on YouTube where I painted up the sort of each of the legions for the Horus Heresy, the 2nd edition. So I did one of each legion. Obviously, a couple of them are white, and I started them all from the same point of view, same place. Black primer. I've been using black primer since 1992, 93. I'm very happy using it. So the amount of people that were yelling at me on YouTube saying, "Why are you using black primer?" I said, well, it's just, I want to start them all from the same point. Painting white can be doable on over black primer. It is a bit more work, granted, but it is possible. I'll show you what I did. What I done. No airbrush. That's all right. I didn't do mine with airbrush either. I will show you. So, this was with an airbrush, admittedly, but he was over black primer. And I absolutely love how this one turned out. But that was with an airbrush. So we scroll down to my so these were all done over black primer. This one was a bit of a nightmare. I know it's not white, but it was a bit of a disaster using that paint. I wasn't massively keen on it. This boy, he was over black primer. We actually got a pretty smooth finish, truth be told. And here's the white scar. Sorry, yeah, the white scar. But the amount of people that were yelling at me, it's like, listen, I'm quite happy. It's perfectly possible. And yes, painting over white primer would make life potentially easier. Potentially. Come on, what? No. No. Chad, do you know why? Because you know how people are lazy. Yeah? YT. Because you know the kids these days, they're too lazy to type an entire word out. I thought, screw it. I'll do something for them. I will YT is what it is. Smooth finish is absolutely a goal. I mean, slapping the paint on thickly is not the way, though. I mean, if you want a smooth finish, it's unfortunately just like lots of thin coats. What I would suggest, though, I don't know which one this is. He's one of my whites, so I do paint these with airbrush, but it would be the same process, I think, if I was using a brush rather than an airbrush. But black primer, then I use like a neutral grey, literally neutral grey from AK or Vallejo or something like that, as all over. And then I did the next grey I used. There was a lot lighter grey, and then a final white thing. Potentially, if you've already Celestra grey, going that route is a way of doing it as well. Hello. I'm melting in here. Captain Lazy. Kids these days aren't lazy. It's the adults like, hey, Berserker. I'm just not lazy. But I don't like to be rushed. I don't like to be rushed, so it does take me ages to do stuff. And people are like, you are lazy. I'm like, no, haven't mentally prepared myself to do the stupid amount of work that I have to do. I got to mentally warm up. And that usually involves drinking many cups of tea. Boroaquil Bold Titanium White? Yes. True. Although, I will say, if you're using... No, I'm not gonna go down that route. The way my brain works, I need a week. Exactly. It's terrible, though. It's like... Growing up... Get told to do something, and the problem is, like, for example, like when... Years ago... My, as we said, it takes me like a week to warm up to doing what it is. I'm very happy doing it. I just like to do it in my own time. However, like my mother told me to do something, he basically said, oh yeah, you can do it whenever you want, as long as it's within the next 5 minutes. He never said the next 5 minutes, but that's really what she meant. She just said, I want it done now. Very frustrating. Led to many arguments. I'm very happy doing it. But come on now. I need 10 cups of tea first. Yeah. Terrible. I never really grew out of it. It's still the same though. It's still the same. We need to get some more green on this bloke before he... I need to turn his fan on. Brozak, what are you up to today? How is your Tuesday? We're gonna slap some... I got an itch nose. Oh well, we'll worry if those straps can be... Is that flesh or is it a shirt? Well, it's a bit of shirt and then flesh on the inside. Blade, Mark, hello. Sorry, that wasn't the audio cutting out. It was me being a prat. Hello. How are you doing today? What is going on? Happy Tuesday. I am doing all right. I'm melting, even though it's only 18 Celsius outside. In here, it is 26.1. It's colder outside, and but it's 20% moist. It's only 20% moist. That's a bonus. Trying to find the willpower to pick up a brush and paint, but you need a cup of tea. Absolutely. I was watching Clarkson's Farm the other day, and they went into stop themselves arguing. They turned themselves into builders, and then obviously like they were like, well, we got to have a tea break. Got to have a tea break, every 5 minutes. When I worked at the theatre, I think I used to have about 11 or 12 cups of tea a day. Started off with a cup of coffee though, and then leveled up to cups of tea. Today wasn't a total wash. Apparently, earlier pre-nap, I decided I was going to defrost my mini freezer in my fridge. Did you prepare your fridge for that? What did you think? I like it. I like it. Are you happy with it? Been on the right page these days. Go to stream chat. I did find. Oh, yo. I did find the thing that I was babbling on about yesterday. When I was talking about massive, like, projects and things. Let's remove the... Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Okay, so I'm going to show you. So, I need to turn the fan on. Ridiculous. Oh, flippin' Nora. It was prepared. Okay, because one wonders, like if you de-thaw it by accident, you know, it might drip. That would be a disaster. Where is that image that I just slapped down? Paste and go? No. Copy link. Paste and go. Okay. All right. So, I did find the thing I was talking about. Yesterday we were having a chat about big old tanks, because I like a big old tank, and I cannot lie. So obviously we were talking about this. Long term, I wouldn't mind having this as a project, but that entirely depends on, you know, hitting monthly sub goals for like probably 2 or 3 times in a row, because that is a big old chunk of resin. I think it's... I'm going to say 5, but I think someone also said 8 kilos of resin. It's a big old chunk. But that's not the one I was talking about yesterday. The one I was talking about yesterday was this bad boy. It had 2 anti-aircraft guns on each side and this big old beast of a cannon in between. No, mate, I fucking hate it, but that's down to the sloppy masking. You didn't have masking tape, but I do love the colours, even if they do look like Ukrainian or Swedish flag. Well, first of all, I'll tell you something. This is very tough. I'm fine. Yes, I can't. If you've got like curvy surfaces, I'm going to introduce you to something superior to masking tape, in my humble opinion, and it goes by the name of Ebenezer Good. This stuff, Parafilm, very good for bendy surfaces. It's waxy, it's stretchy, sticks to a surface. Yes, this is actually torn because it's a bit, this end's a bit old. But yeah, it's good stuff. You might want to look into it. I know, but not many people have this, so they're not hip to the good stuff. And back in the room, ads. Oh, Mark, you missed everything. You missed absolutely everything. But for you, I'll go over it again. All right, I will go over it all again. Just because I like talking, because I like thinking about it. I do love this. Do you love this artillery emplacement? I know someone who's it's going to make a very happy boy. Lissa Kel, hello. Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're well. What's going on? So I was discussing yesterday big old tanks, right? Obviously, this is a future project. It's ridiculous, and I want to do it. Would like to do it, I'd say. It's just a matter of when, and also funding. But that's not the one I was talking about yesterday. Yesterday's large tank chat was about this bad boy. It's on. I think these are kind of Baneblade tracks, I'm not like Baneblade-esque tracks. Not 100% sure. But it's got anti-aircraft and a big old plasma gun cannon thing in the middle of it. It's ridiculous. This is from Soulwhite Studio. I was hoping that was a measurement. But it makes me very happy. It's ridiculous. Soulwhite does some great stuff. Get the right page open. And the measurements here. Here we go. The total length of this model, 587 millimeters. That's just under 2 foot. And when the gun is aimed horizontally, it's only 213 centimeters tall, right? So when it's like this, it's about 200 and whatever I just said, 13 millimeters tall. Yeah, it is. Parafilm is expensive, but it does last. If you can get a smaller amount, maybe just to test it. I do like it though for compounds, like usually not compounds, concave surfaces, but it will work on convex as well. Hello, hello. I like it. It looks like a big cannon using a pair of tanks. Exactly. It is a big boy. It's freaking majestic. I don't know how much resin it takes. Unfortunately, this is not pre-supported at the moment. Not pre-supported. This one, I believe, is. So this could be project number 1. Then we can move on to project number 2. So they are supported. I do like this person's tanks. He does have a merchant license as well. But let's have a look at Soulwhite Studios stuff quickly before we get too sidetracked. He's got some very nice stuff. I dig it. He's got rules and stuff for his own world. Core rulebook. Stuff like that. I like this tank as well, this artillery piece. This is also very sexy. But this is like embedded artillery. It's very hot. Hot artillery action. Well, I mean, the thing is, and I need to find out how much resin it's going to cost first. Because, like, I think I know they're different. I think someone said it was like quite fat when it comes to the amount of resin. Say how much it weighs? Yes, this is 78 centimeters long. This is even fatter. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Round about 8 liters of resin. That's round about, well, minus all the support, so it's going to be less than 8 kilos. So it's going to be a hefty beast. It's not something. An 8 liters of resin is not decent resin is not cheap. So, you know, we got to be hitting goals first before we even. And this is going to be less, but it's also not going to be cheap to do. Files though, 28, 30 quid on both places. So, oh, wrong one. Surely, I mean, that is hollowed out. Chad, that is hollowed out. The resin I use, so I get 10 liters for oh god, what did I spend? £200 £20, I think it was. I think it's around about £20 a litre for the resin that I use. Because I trust it. Double check that. I might be hallucinating. It's been a while since I've ordered it, though. Soraya Tech, Fast Navy Grey. Soraya Tech. That's only 2 litres for 50 quid. Da, 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 da. But we have other projects first. This is why, for example, I do have my throne. We got the Mastodon of Doom. We're chipping away on that. It might work, it might not. That link. I don't know if it's going to work for YouTube, that's for sure. Do you estimate you save how much printing them? Well, the thing is, this is the thing. I've seen one person. There are a couple of people who have a merchant tier, right, for this tank, right? There are a couple of people who have a merchant tier for this tank. Bearing in mind, if it uses 8 litres of resin, I've got my order here. Hold on. I think when I looked, they were charging £900 for it. For that tank. Which is, you know, a lot of money. It's a lot of money. And that, I think, off the top of my head, let me see if that was the exact... They might have been charging more for that. We are going to get back to the painting, I promise. I'm just curious now. That's... No. Not painted. Printed. That's just printed, my friend. I know someone was selling it. I saw them... Oh, sorry, $1,000. My bad. No, £913. They were selling it. Now, I do have a merchant. I mean, I could get a merchant here, but I mean, this is an awful lot of printing, awful lot of resin. I don't think I'd be selling too many a year to maybe justify this person's merchant here. I mean, they do have really nice tanks, though. Oh God. Let's have a look at their designs and see what we think of their tanks. I kind of dig them, but I don't know how much I dig them. Some tanks here. Some legacy ones. We've got free models. I like free. Free is a good price. In fact, I might need to yoink those before I forget. I think I got that one already. The Not a Rogel Dawn. There's a flamethrower tank there. Yeah, I mean, it would be lovely to say, like, getting them... Printing is certainly cheaper, but it's, you know, if you're someone trying to, you know, earn a living, like much like myself, you got to actually charge for your time and stuff like that. And yeah, well, that's what I have to do, really. So I wouldn't be able to do it for like just the amount of resin involved. What I am going to do is... We're going to do some black... Where's the black paint gone? Black Legion. Yeah. Quickly slap some of this on the boots. I'm going to leave that bit of chest armor going for a little bit longer. I've got to make my mind up on that. I'm not 100% certain on it. I have no idea, dude. I don't have the files in front of me. Hypothetically, if someone donated 30 quid right now, I could buy it, and then I could tell you. That's all I got to say. They'd also get the benefit of seeing potentially a flirty AI bot, I think. So that is a benefit. But yeah. Like the artillery piece on it, I could easily justify for a terrain piece. I just don't know when you'd use that bigger tank if it's hollowed out. Well, when you wait, hold on. When you say hollowed out, do you mean hollowed out for like gaming in? Okay. Like 9 liters. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's not just the tank. You're printing the supports as well. So it's not like. Well, I know you know what I know you know this, obviously, but I mean, you do need an awful lot of supports, and that does take up a fair amount of resin, which people forget about. Like when they're coming to costing things, they just think of the finished article, but you gotta charge for the supports, otherwise you're going to be losing money. Yeah. I don't know, but until I get my hands on the mini, it's rather, I mean, the files, I can't really tell like how accurate that 8 liter quote is. It might be way off. It might be like 5 or 6 liters. But I think that the medium beast is 60. What is it? 60 centimeters long, ish. It is, excuse me, it's 81 centimeters long. So if we have a look back here. It's 81 centimeters long, 14 inches or 36 centimeters tall, and 20 centimeters wide. Oh, here we go. And it weighs over 7 kilos. That makes sense. 8 kilos of resin. The cannon is posable as well. So that would, I mean, it's a, was that £100 per kilo of resin, of printed, like used resin? All right, just over 120. But my maths is terrible off the top of my head. It doesn't, it's not great. You don't think you used 9 liters? Yeah. Anyway, that's what this other person says. Until I get files myself, it's rather hard to be accurate on what other people are saying. We got to do the belt. Mark, you saw a video for 3D printable for a 3D printer with a fully rotatable print bed, and could print things unsupported. Really? How the devil did that work? How the devil did that work? That is the belt. Wait. Waiting for the AI bot to say it's Lucian. Thank you so much. Hold on. Ah! Get you over here because I want to see. I have no idea what's about to happen. By the way, I can only apologize. Lucian, dude, thank you so much. No, this is resin. I'm actually. Hold on. Did I get? Wait. Where the hell did I go to see events and things? Oh, bloody hell! The timing. The timing. Thank you so much for the raid, Spider. Something weird's about to happen. I'm so sorry for the timing. Thank you so much.
Don't know when you degenerate.
All right, I said Lucian. I completely misread the alert. I'm so sorry. The Circle, thank you so much. That incredibly generous. I completely misread the alert. It flashed up and I saw L and I misread. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. That was incredibly generous. We're going to find out how much that's going to cost to print. Vaguely now. Your queen does return, Chad. You can literally pay her to appear as many times as you like. Literally. Now, let me do the shout out before I get too sidetracked. Jesus. I'm always slightly nervous when that thing appears. I did activate flirty mode for her. And I wasn't really sure what flirty meant. So there we go. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay, thank you. I was just slightly nervous. That was very... How was your stream? Folks, there should be a large thing on the top of your chat where it says join us in following Spyrodine. I got you. With a heart next to it, right? Click the heart. You can follow them. All right? You don't have to leave here or anything like that. Follows are free. All that good stuff. Follows are a great help for people. I know it might mean nothing, like in the scheme of things, but it really does help. And no worry, I do feel bad. I get a bit flustered with the donations, and I don't quite know what to say half the time. What a wonderful time we live in. Yes. Mark, what was the printer? Do you remember what it was called? It was quite good. We were building some MDF terrain. There we go. Did you have a deadline? What sort of terrain was it? Was it like, is it sci-fi, fantasy, contemporary, or something else entirely? I don't know what else there is apart from contemporary, sci-fi, and fantasy. I'm sure there's other stuff. I'm going to buy that file right now. Live and on air. Well, I won't do it. I won't bring up my PayPal information live. But I will buy it. Oh, Streets of Venice. Let me have a look at that. It would help if I can type. I can't type. My cart. Let's look. View the cart. Okay, it's gonna proceed to download. Did you? How much? So how much of your scenery did you get done? Did you get enough done, or a good chunk? I've never put the MDF scenery together. I have, like, I would like to at some point. I've been a bit sort of like, because I don't play any games, basically. I prefer looking at the miniatures and stuff like that. I've always been slightly iffy about MDF and how it looks, but I have seen some stuff which has been put together really well and, like, I don't want to say fiddled with after they've been glued together, sort of modified after that, and it has actually looked way better than I initially expected it to. So I would like to give it a go myself with this MDF. I just don't know what. I don't know what to do when it comes. I don't know what to choose. We might get a word out of my face eventually. I got bridges, got a sweet boat. Those must be some wet tiles in Venice. I'm trying to re-find the videos that came up on a... Oh, okay, Mark. Well, don't stress about it, though. You got about 2 by 2 of tiles in one building. For what game are you going to be playing with it? I do love, like... I mean, that does look pretty cool. I do like the idea of docks and stuff like that, because it's like industrial and there's boats and there's some water and it's all like lots of things going on. You get people shoved into barrels, apparently. Venetian dockyard accessories, corpses in barrels. I didn't realize that was a thing. Modular Venetian. Oh, bloody hell, there's all sorts. I mean, this does appeal to me, like, from a sort of like aesthetic point of view. Like, I like the idea of... I have some docs I'm going to be printing myself. Oh, you're going to be playing Malifaux? So tell me about your Malifaux... They call warbands. Not massively... We paused the music, didn't we? Because we didn't want to interrupt the AI bot chatting. Cruise. That's what it was. So I don't know if I have one thing. I don't know if it's Malifaux or not, though. I might be hallucinating on what it actually is. Resurrectionists. Okay, hold on. Let me... I have a box of something. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just trying to do multiple things at the same time. Giving me a headache. Spyrodine, do you have an Instagram? By any chance? Cruise. I don't know if it's Cruise that I have. Like... There was a game... Maybe it is a Malifaux thing. Hey, nice one. Okay, I'm sorry. I was typing in your Twitch name and obviously struggling to find it. So let me copy that and we can have a look at your... I got to get into the swing of doing this when I get raided. I've not been doing it in the... I used to do it years ago. I've not done it recently. We're gonna remedy that situation. I'm hopefully gonna get this working. We've got to juggle multiple things at the same time. Choose your... I want to buy this thing before I get totally sidetracked. Let's have a look at your Instagram. I've forgotten this game. Not game. The Glotkin. So is that the one which is 3 kind of nurgly things merged into one or something like that? Or am I getting confused with something else? That is a beast of a miniature, though. Honestly, this massive arm alone is very it's very intriguing. 3 brothers. That was it. Yeah. Like, I am rather partial to a bit of Nurgle. They are very tempting. You got some old dragon ogres here, right? The ice yellow. Might be ice yellow. I think I just had that out today, in fact. Hey, we got some deathcore. Deathcore. Hello, snazzy boys. The big guy and 2 dudes on top. Yeah, that was. I can only vaguely remember it. But we are talking. I've been struggling with coming up with a color scheme for today's mini. Reginald, I like it. I think we like grey armor is tempting. We will be having a Baneblade that's coming soon. TM. So can you tell me about Malifaux, like the crews? Do they have like some, are they called like butchers and stuff like that? Are they sort of basically like, this is very cool, by the way. Are they like almost like like jobs? The crews are sort of named after the jobs they do? Or am I thinking of a different game system that I don't think exists anymore? I am thinking of Guild Ball. Thank you very much. I have a box of something. I have a box of something, and that's what it is. I have no idea what they are, though. So yes, I know. Okay, I know nothing about Malifaux then. Absolutely nothing. I will pluck your Instagram into chat. We do dual stream to Twitch and YouTube, so if you are on YouTube, you can also consider tickling that follow button over on Spyrodyne's Instagram right there. I am melting. I've still not had any coffee, by the way. I'm absolutely parched. But folks, you know, follows are free, all that kind of good stuff. Do consider smashing that button like it's going out of business. Let me log into PayPal. Please don't be sharing this page. Oh, no, it's my pleasure. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Is this? I don't know if this is going to work. But we are painting. We've been struggling with this guy. He has got some chest armor on. I've been struggling with like the white stuff. I know he looks like a you know, a union flag or you know, French flag or anything with a red, white, and blue flag base, or indeed American flag. You know, he is looking a bit like that. These white bits are going to be gold, except for his collars on his, like, you can see a bit of a triangle right there underneath his chin. That's going to remain white. Gold, whatever that monocle or whatever he's got going on. We're doing black belt. It's just his chest armor and knee pads need to be, I think they might be grey. Thank you, Nightbot. It's so hot, you had to wear a hat on stream. Wait, what? You had to wear a hat? Was it a cooling hat? I do see these devices. Like, I remember when I did a makeup course years ago for doing, because I wanted to do special makeup effects and stuff for horror films and that kind of stuff. I did a course, and I remember like one of the teachers, they were talking about a thing which went around the neck and just, it was like almost like a personal air conditioner. Obviously it wasn't. It was just like some fans, and it just sort of, I don't know, somehow wafted you cooler. You got so little hair that you need a hat. Oh, I see. Sure. Do you ever tempt to go, like, obviously I don't have that issue. I have probably too much hair. And that also, I also suffer because of that. I almost think sometimes, like in the summer, being bald, etc., might be a bit of a benefit. You could literally just, and there's no sweat. Maybe I need a sweatband, like full on 70s, like sweatband around the head, like a 70s tennis player. They don't seem to do that anymore, as far as I can tell. Baseball caps, and that's about it. You're mostly involuntarily bald. That's not been like on my mum's side. My grandfather, his mum's dad, he was losing his hair. On my dad's side, though, his dad had hair up until when did he die? 94, I think, when he died. He had hair. My dad still got his hair at something. Flipping Nora, he's 80. Hey, crikey. Yeah, so I think I might be okay, but then again, I don't know. What happens, what happens. I'm not going to stress about it too much. Continue with this payment. Oh, hold on. I got to do this very quickly. We got to buy. We were in the process of buying a thing. Wait. Dawn. Hello. How you? I'm so sorry. How are you doing? How was your stream today? What the devil's going on? Riglo's hello. What? Let me do the shout out and then I can find out what you're up to. You don't even have to type. I mean, you could, by all means, type away. Tell me what you're up to. How was your stream? Hello, folks. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Look at me remembering the day. Shout out right there. Folks, in my channel, literally do what you've just done to Spyrodine. You can do that to Daunt. You can tickle the follow button. Follows are free. They're very lovely. People love it when you smash that follow button. Cup of tea. I have coffee, unfortunately, here. I have coffee, unfortunately, here. Not unfortunately. It's going to be delicious, but tea is going to be first on the agenda once stream finished. I was just doing some co-working stuff. I tried that once. I'd like to try it again. Although my co-stream would be like just a coffee cup. No face cam, because I find it a lot less like I don't feel like I need to look at the camera when I'm talking. Right? Like when I'm talking, I try and look at the camera, and when I'm looking at the camera, I'm not working. So I'm very conflicted about that. But I did see that you have a nice what was it? A way of like ticking off jobs to do on the stream. You had some, was it an app or something, or an overlay or something like that? So I was lurking the other day in one of your co-streams, working streams, and I saw it and I was like, "Ooh, I must ask," and then I forgot. You have a face cam, but I don't talk during the work sections. I got verbal diarrhea, Dawn. I can't help it. It's an absolute tragedy. I have to mute the microphone. And last time, I think when I tried it, I lasted about 20 minutes, and then I thought, okay, I'm going to unmute the microphone. Hello. You using an overlay? It's a dude on Patreon who built it. Oh, okay. Well, that's all right. I'm muted and moved my mic away from my face. Yeah, it's a major struggle for me. I can't help it. I get next to nothing done as a result of that. It's an absolute tragedy. However, did you get your work done today? I promise you, we are actually painting today. I paint miniatures generally. I actually paint more off camera than I do on camera. When I'm streaming, it's more like it's verbal diarrhea at best. But we have got this guy so far. However, we just had a donation very kindly, which activated the AI bot. And we have now got a large tank to download, which is ridiculous. I will show you the tank. Okay. Right here. This bad boy. Well, it's quoted as saying round about 8 kilos of resin needed to print it. 7 kilos of actual resin. It's ginormous. And we were wondering if like the 8 kilos, 7 kilos was accurate. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, AXA. So this bad boy, someone is selling it, right? Or they were, right? It's 81 centimeters long, right? 36 centimeters tall, and 20 centimeters wide. So it's quite large. And it weighs over 15 pounds, around about 7 kilos, apparently. So this is going to be a project to do at some point. We have to print it out. I do 3D printing. It's what I do when I'm not running my mouth. But we were talking about this one, and I also remembered, I have to show you this juicy one as well. This is also ridiculous. This is slightly smaller. This is slightly smaller. I think they said it was... what did they say it was? 57 centimeters long. Yeah, this is only 58 centimeters long and 21 centimeters tall, so it's a little bit smaller. Jesus, yeah. The bot is called Super Sweet. I read that as Super Sweet Boy. I will. I'm gonna locate that. I will. Super Sweet Boy. That sounds like almost flirting. Super Sweet Boy. Is that the price of the model? That's the price of the STL files. Yeah. 30 euros. Whatever it was. I just paid. I should have really looked when I when I clicked on it. The person was selling it for £913. Like a printed one. Unpainted. Now, I am just opening up the my commission studio kind of thing. I might have to draw a line under that one. I don't think I'll be offering to paint that. Spyro, thank you so much for the raid. Have a wonderful meal. Have a wonderful meal. Good luck with the MDF terrain. Have fun. Get some good food. If you forgot to eat, I had a protein shake and it was delicious. Yeah, only. Yeah, I've got the full-on inverted comp. I couldn't be bothered to do it because, well, look, only they've knocked the price down by £200. 228. My maths is bad. Yeah, I mean it's a bargain at £913. Absolute bargain. They do have a merchant tier, so I could be selling that miniature. I did genuinely consider picking up a merchant thing for that, but I don't know how many I would sell a year. I would really have to look into like how much resin it takes to make it even tempting to buy, let alone ship if it's 7 kilos. Who's this person? Name? Famer. So what work did you get done today, Dawn? What work did you get done today? That. Oh my god. Had hot dogs? How many? And how do you like your hot dogs? Have we had this conversation? We might have had this conversation, and my memory is terrible. I read about 100 pages of my book. Packaged up a book I got to send to someone and did your washing. I said 2 rolls, but but each one had 2 dogs. What about fillings in those? You go ketchup, yellow mustard, sauerkraut. What's the deal? Ketchup and mustard and onions. Yeah, caramelized onions. Oh, but I love a caramelized onion. When I figured out how to do them, I was throwing caramelized onions on absolutely everything. It was an interesting time. I was wondering if okay. I don't know how this is going to work. Satnad. Zatandard. That is some quality spelling. I'm not going to judge you though. I'm not going to judge you. My spelling is absolutely horrific sometimes. Absolutely horrific. I don't even know what's going on. Okay, so it's rather hard to figure out. We can have a little look at this printing situation. We can screen share and then I'm gonna go studio mode. Like real quickly. Chili box. And then go to screen share and then get window capture. Oh, why is that? There it is. Okay. So this is on Chitubox, obviously. That's like the front. I don't know which bit. This is the front bit. God. Is this hollowed? It is hollowed. Chad, if you're there, this beast is hollowed. Oh no. Was better than yesterday when I tried to send my soul says horde, but sent horse then house before I got to horse. I can't remember. I had a typo yesterday. It was very odd. It was absolutely PG. It was just, I don't know what it was. It was just very strange. And I unfortunately can't remember what the hell it was. It made me chuckle though, which is enough. That's a rear mobility unit. Let's smash these in here as well. 11 hours of printing. Flipping Nora. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think I don't like swipe typing. I like to actually type on, like, if I'm using the phone to type. If I'm using the keyboard, generally we're okay. It's just like I don't have small, tiny little hands. And so that's my excuse for having multiple typos. 400 and... Oh god, it is measuring everything. Central bridge. Let's just smash this in here as well. I can't even spell horde right at the end of that sentence. Apparently my soul says horde, but my fingers don't. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Dawn. I'm genuinely not laughing at you. I am feeling the frustration through the internet that you might be going through at the moment. It's just made me chuckle. So we've got in the printer so far, we've got a liter and a half of resin. Oh my! Sign myself. I'm glad it. Okay. Gun deck. So we're at a liter and a half. 2 liters. Gun mountain cannon. You're gonna smash your keyboard. Don't break the keyboard. I did, by the way, download Rainbow Six Siege. Has it got an X now? Have they gone and done a name change? Have they done Twitter? They're gonna be like, okay, we're gonna join Twitter in the name change. They can't be the only ones having X in their name. I can't tell if I have to separate all these bits. I'm gonna have such a headache print. Folks, this is a project for us. So when we hit sub goals for a couple of months in a row or something, we will start printing this beast. It's a artillery shell. It's 2.8 kilos or liters. More here. Basically, Siege 2.0. Are they? Is there any news of them sort of doing a further iteration, like another version of Siege? Or are they just like rolling with what they have for the moment? Okay, so this is apparently 3.4 liters of resin. The person said 8 liters. That company said it was 7 kilos, and it's round about 1.1 gram per milliliter. I think. Maths. So like this quote from Chitubot. Oh, we got to print multiple. We got instructions. We have to print multiple of some things. So I mean, even that's not going to double it. Surely, this is like an insane amount of stuff to print. Flipping Nora. Anyway, folks, if you would like, I can't sell it yet. I don't have a merchant like this. Call it 3.5 liters of stuff thus far, but there are instructions on. We've got a print list. We have a butcher's. Oh, this is the new version. Have they brought in any interesting characters? I know we had this discussion last time, and I've already forgotten the name of my favorite person. So we have the print list right here. The one with Fuse is the one I like, with the exploding bald boy. We got to mirror some things. Mirror, 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 mirror. We are doubling a few of them. Not too well, it's a fair amount mirrored. Instructions. I'm glad they came with instructions, actually. Okay, well, it'd be interesting to find out how accurate that person is with the amount of resin they said. But either way, it's not going to be a cheap or easy build. It's going to be a big bad boy build. Because that's exactly what we are on this stream. We are a big bad boy. Flipping Nora. I'm going to need storage space for this. That's my main concern. Jesus. Anyway, let's get back to pseudo painting. There are so many. How many characters are we talking about? Like when I played it initially, there were not too many, and then they went crazy. Evidently, the thing is quite the yeah. Yeah, it's going to be quite stressful. I think getting that quite a long print. I mean, I have 3 large printers and 1 small printer and 2 FDM printers. But I think it's going to be it's going to take quite a while to print all that. 74? Holy moly, that's ridiculous. Who's your favorite one then? Like, was it, I think, Tachanka? Did I like Tachanka? Did we like... Was he good? I think I liked him. Glaz, who was he? He had a sniper rifle. Oh, he can see through smoke. That's his special thing. Fuse was obviously amazing. See what you mean. There are a whole load of new ones. I know one of my favorite YouTubers was very keen on Montagna, the French bloke, because he had a shield and a massive revolver, which he was. Jack Frags was always very keen on that. Operators. Okay, we'll have a very quick look at this. We're not getting sidetracked. Holy moly. I don't recognize. I remember Knock. Um. Why? Caviera, I vaguely remember, but I don't. I like remember. I don't. Wasn't playing the game when she was brought in. I don't think. Echo, I remember. Ibana, maybe. Mira potentially. Mute, I remember. Sledge, old Sledgy Boy and Smoke. Thatcher. Oh, these were the originals, weren't they? These were the proper ones, and all the other ones are just enders. You like Valk? That was I remembered like these ones being brought in. Like I think I must have watched YouTube videos on people playing as Valkyrie and Blackbeard. Maybe up to like roundabout here. I don't know how many were added, but these ones I vaguely remember. She puts up Wecams. What's up, Rena? How's it going, dude? It's fun trying to find places to put them attackers can't find. Because I suppose like a lot of that game is like knowing what the best angles to put things, like devices and best shooting angles and all that kind of stuff. What I did always find odd though was like the amount of like, you know, whenever someone's walking around, they're always walking around like this. It was very odd to me. Peeking, yeah, that's all it's like everyone just like constantly wiggling left to right. It was, I always thought it was slightly bizarre. She gets a shotgun, submachine gun. Oh, she gets the black eye. True cell. They've got skins. Well, of course they have. Of course they have skins. Why on earth would I think otherwise? Reno, how you doing today? How's your Tuesday going today? What the flipping noise? Oh my god. Where's old Fuse? Hold on. Let's knock quickly. So many skins. Like I'm not a massive skin fiend. I mean, that seems like ideal for hiding in a shadow. Like I know, like when I was playing Call of Duty, I still do play it occasionally. Not as much as I'd like. There was a character who had what was her name? I remember. Anyway, she had like sort of a matte black face mask and like black tactical gear as well. Everyone was always choosing her and just like slinking into shadows, and people complaining left, right, and center. I have a skin for her where she is a rock band and it's her hair. Dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Can you buy these skins or do you have to unlock them? I do like a skin in Call of Duty, but they have so many weird ones now. I'm just not massively into it. As a result. Terrible. I mean, there's a character who's basically a bulldog, which I like. Well, he's a human, but he has a bulldog skin. It's very weird. Oh, Thatcher. It's good. You finish your Mario Kart Lego set? Hell yeah. How big did you say that was? Reno, you said it was quite large, was it not? Hold on. I just wanted to check. You can buy them, however, you can also sell yours on a marketplace and use credits to buy ones. Okay. Okay. I understand. Well, that's a good thing that you can do that. I mean, I like this one. He's got some Dawn, I'm really sorry. I've completely forgotten the name of this. I'm drawing a complete and utter blank on what this is called. Can someone translate? Carton, thank you so much. I was like, it was in my brain for a second, and then it disappeared. I was like, oh shit. Slightly embarrassing. Tartan, yeah. I hate it when games have skins that don't fit the game. Well, this is true. Oh, okay, hold on. Before we get totally... Reno, we have painted today, I promise. Look, we got paint on a miniature. Stuff has happened. I'm going to show you the Call of Duty Black Ops 6. There's one of a dog, which I am quite tempted to get. I mean, I do absolutely agree with you, Reno, that the operator skins are the ones which aren't sort of set in reality is slightly weird. But then again, I missed out on the Ninja Turtles. I missed out on the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Splinter, which I'm really gutted about. I'm very frustrated that I've missed out on a Ninja Turtle skin from one of my Call of Duty people. Well, there's this dino guy. Diceratops is his name. Unfortunately, there's no animated thing of him right now, but they've had Beavis and Butthead recently. Slaymation. They just did a Borderlands. I saw that. I think. Why did I see that? Stop motion. So there's some really out there skins based on that now. I mean, I understand it's a company and they want to make money, but for example, I like with Battlefield 6 coming out, I'm really quite stressed. Well, not stressed about it. I'm not really stressed, but I am concerned they're going to go for the cash grab and make everything like with the whole like everyone get access to the things, to all of the guns. Which means they can have, like, they can start selling skins like Call of Duty does. Which will be frustrating, especially if they go weird characters all over the place. Like, which don't fit within the world that the game is based. That's me being grumpy, though. Didn't they make everyone start again with all the skins? Oh, that's what happens, yeah. Every new game, you got to start again. Like, but if you play, for example, if you play Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer, your skins will stay. But if you if you use Call of Duty Warzone, you have to start again with it. I don't think the skins transfer. Could be wrong. I've not played Warzone in like 2 years. I'm absolutely terrible at it. Absolutely terrible at that game. Right. Now, we need to paint some gold. We're going to use skeleton... not skeleton. We're just going to use some... whatever this paint is. It's a sort of brownish paint. It's going to mark out where all the gold is going. Just before we get too sidetracked and I get even less done than I normally get done. Fudge that, yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't play Warzone. I only really like multiplayer, like multiplayer games. I'm not massively into battle royale games because I'm terrible. Truth be told, I wish I was better, but I'm not. So that's going to be gold, I hope. But Reno, we've now got the files for this. We now have the files in our hands. The next stage is getting gooder at this streaming lark. Okay, I mean, we're only marking it out. It's not too fussed. We're not going for too neat at the moment, obviously. I think I just saw a bit of paint go somewhere. It's on a knee pad. Knee pad is going to be a different color. We don't need to stress about that. I don't know if this is really the color I wanted to use. I should have used something else. Now, where did I type in? I typed in something into a browser and it's disappeared. Did I type it into the right browser? That's the problem. The Chrome I used to type it in? Doesn't appear to be. I'll have to find it sooner or later. That's going to be gold. He's going to have gold thingies. Palettes, or whatever those things are called. Okay. Okay, a bit more of this. I'm not sure if this blue is ridiculous. We're definitely going to have to shade it down. Thank God we are. Okay, now this bloke, this dead geezer, is going to have some brown leather on him as well. Circle, the music was giving me a massive record of Lawless War vibes. Has anyone actually finished Skyrim by any chance? Legitimate question. Has anyone actually finished the game? I personally don't believe it's possible. All right, so we have some... we got some gold trim to do around the cap. A little bit around the wrist, that little white line there. And... I'm not sure where that chain goes. Could be under the collar situation. Okay. Skyrim, no. Oblivion, yes. I don't... Is the game ever done? I don't think it is. Like, I struggle. I've struggled many times to finish that game. Never finished it. Never finished it. I would like to. Imagine that maybe one time this century it'll happen. Now we've started a new century, although we are fifth of the way into the century already. There might be hope. Okay, so the gold bit only goes around the front of the cap. Not entirely sure what colour hair to give him. But we got this geezer needs some leather. Leather thingy-majiggles. I'm turning yourself half set. Holy moly. What have you got planned? What have you got planned for your half century? Flippin' Nora. I mean, I'm only 5 years behind. So I'm just wondering, I'm basically going to start gathering plans. Question is, will I remember in 5 years' time what those plans were? You want nothing? You want to? What? You don't want to do anything at all? You're not tempted? I don't blame you. Like the idea of a massive birthday party is not. I don't know. I know a lot of people will be all about having a massive birthday party. I'm not. Completely sold on it. I mean, I could be sold on it, but I don't know. You want to be forgotten? Aww. I'm very sorry. That sounded terrible. I mean, some peace and quiet does sound bloody amazing. I am all about some peace and quiet. Is it a Mordian? I don't know what it is, truth be told, Gabba. I don't know what it is. I was really struggling with what to paint him as. We were looking at inspiration earlier, Also, happy Tuesday, dude. We were looking... I didn't want to paint green. Wasn't massively into that. We did see a post from her, and I thought, you know what, blue. I think that's dark blue, and red and gold is very saucy. But I'm still not 100% sold on. Look, then I thought, oh, future project. It's only 4,000 miniatures or 4,000 men almost. Only 4,000 men. That's quite the project. I was trying to find a picture of... Oh, God. I was trying to find a picture of God, apparently. No, I couldn't find the miniature I wanted to... Like... Lord Solar Dubry Firkins... Leontus. Not massively keen on his the way he's painted. And I was wondering to myself, do I like the blue of his arm? Like, do I like the cut of his jib? Just in case you don't know what he looks like. GW might have forgotten what he looks like. I don't know how popular he is in game. I think he's almost a requirement, right? Like the pale blue. I don't think it works. We did Google it though, because I think he's. I mean, it looks like a French hussar, like from the 18th century, Napoleonic, saucy era. Kind of deal. So we did look at that. We did see some... Where are those pictures gone? There was some very saucy boys. Was it this article? It wasn't that article. There was an article nearby that I wanted to show you. By the way, Gabba, we have been generously gifted an STL. So we have the files to print this bad boy. You did a Mordian Commissar. On your Insta? How many hours total? Wait, what? What? How many hours? Where? I'm trying to see this picture. Where? I don't know where the bloody hell the thing was. Anyway, I'm basically trying to find a pic. We opened up an article and it had some really fancy lads in, which were tempting. Like they're for other Stroyans. I think we are going to go red, but there was a particular geezer who was. He had green. He had a green surcoat, or whatever you call it, and red trousers, and he was so fancy. It was ridiculous. I need to try and find that article again. Bugger, I'm not going to be able to. Hello, sunshine. Oh, for those 40,000, 40,000. Those 4,000, yeah, quite a lot, I'd imagine. Yeah, absolutely terrible. I don't even want to consider it. Like, I did 50 Space Marines in a month. In March. That was quite stressful. We would have to do. I mean, how long would that take? It would take 2 months to do 1,000. Sorry, 100. At least. My maths is really bad, so you might. So it'd be 40 times 40. That 80 months. I can't. No, that doesn't sound right. How many months? If I did 50 a month. Maths is not my strong point. 600 a year. Terrible. That's so bad. Thank you, Gabba. There's no way I could do that. I mean, that's like a lifetime goal. We'd have to get cracking yesterday, basically. What blue is that? Maybe we should go with the red chest armor. Heckless blue? I don't know. We're getting up. We're slowly meandering our way towards getting there, though. I haven't quite. I mean, we were thinking like a grey or black bit of chest armor, but maybe. I mean, maybe red. It is going to be framed by a bit of black. Actually, I just realised. Black Legion. We want black. Other one. No, Black Legion is the one we want. Probably 6.5 years. Yeah, we bet. You know, that would be my 50th birthday present. Finishing that army before we hit 50. That would be 5 years. We'd have to really get a wiggle on there. We'd have to really get a wiggle on. But the problem is, there's just no way. There's just no way. I mean, I hate to think how long it's going to take us to print and paint that massive tank of doom. Okay, so we were picking out some detail that we're going to paint in gold with this brown stuff. Let's talk more painting. Hey, we're painting. We're painting, Sonny Jim. How you doing, dude? What did you eat? What did you eat? Easy. So yeah, not happening. That yeah, exactly. That is the problem, Ragnar. I mean, it might take us longer than that to get us to that point of 4,000 miniatures. I personally think there is more chance, there is more of a likelihood of us painting an entire Space Marine Legion, well, chapter, almost said Legion. Yeah, 150,000, no. Of Ultramarines, for example, because our second company is basically finished, if you'll pardon the pun. Except, of course, it's the bases need to be redone. All 106 of them. I also want to paint a couple of extra characters. Yo, that's what we're going to do next week. We're going to paint one of the characters next week. Painting an Ultramarine. And 9 Rhinos and another Dreadnought. But that company's basically done. So we only have 9 other companies to do. Now, first company is going to be Terminators mostly, and some Stern Guard. And some Blade Guard. Right? Then, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th companies, we can do Primaris potentially. Second company is Firstborn. What's happening? You keep interrupting him. Listen, it's not interrupting. It's chit-chat. We like chit-chat. Green beans and mustard, honey, vinegar, and some roasty rounds. Roasty. That's how I say it, by the way. I don't pronounce it roasty. It's rosty. 9 rhinos. Well, Gabba, listen. The big box over there, it's got 9 rhino chassis in it. Eight of them are rhinos. 1 chassis is for the command squad and is actually a razorback. Actually. So you're playing Dark Angels? Yeah, no, exactly. No. We're not playing Dark Angels. We're staying true to the Ultramarines, obviously. Honoured First, how you doing, you saucy beast? Space Wolves? Listen. I am going to be stripping my OG Space Wolves. Not this chap. And not my 2 characters, but the rest of them will get stripped. The original Bloodclaws, Grey Hunters, Long Fangs. I got 5 Biker Boys, although bits are broken. So I have 1 squad of each of those. I'm going to have to rebuy Ragnar and Dubry Firkins, Nigel, and Ulrich the Slayer. I've got to find the original ones. I'm not stripping my 2 characters that I painted years ago. I'm not because this was like one of my first 5 or 6 minis I painted ever. Warhammer-y, at least. But I'm going to strip them. They are going to be a project. When I stop making new projects to get in the way. Going all right, your busy week? Hopefully you're going to make some time to relax, Honoured First. You've got to look after yourself. I have no idea if the Razorback's still in 40k. It should be. Right? Yeah. Have you not seen mine? Hold on. Just so I don't have to show you my posterior, I do apologize. I'm still here, but you're going to have this chat. Oh, hold on. Okay. So my first character I painted was Ulrich the Slayer. Right? Ulrich the Slayer was the first character I ever painted back in 1994. Maybe the end of 94. Then I painted Ragnar, 1995 or maybe 1996. I'm not 100% sure. So he was the first. I painted him on holiday in the sort of south of France, or southern area of France at least. And so I don't want to strip him. And then I painted Nigel right here, and I don't want to strip him either. He's missing his backpack though, so yeah, I'm keeping those two of my first characters and one of my first Space Wolf Terminators. So I do have a couple of Wolf Guards knocking around. I got the Banner Bearer, which I really like. But he'll get stripped. Everything will get stripped apart from those 3. Razorback is still there. Oh, okay. Good. It would suck if it didn't. Mounted. Hold on. Dedicated transport. There we go. I get 6 of them. I get 6 sweet, sweet Razorbacks. I used to have the original one, which had a las gun with twin plasma each side of it. I unfortunately don't know what happened to it. The strain, I know, Gabba, I know, it's slightly, it's a bit bent. It's a bit bent, listen. Bit of old age. Not many firstborn units left. Yeah, true. Well, I won't be playing with my Ultramarines like game wise. If I do play Ultramarines, I'm going to have to start a Primaris 3rd or 4th company and use them, and combined with some of my 1st company. That's how I'm going to get around it. It's going to give me an excuse to start. I've mentally already started on my 1st company. I can now start wondering about what other company to do. Saw online last night the Deathwatch Firstborn kill team. Now gone? Really? Oh, damn. Same as the Cassius one. Incidentally, I dug out my Razorbacks the other day. They have the Laz twin link plasma guns. Oh, they had the Forge World turrets, were they? Huh. Well, I had the old Rhino with the metal bits of like turret, metal turrety bits. You'd love to do some Deathwatch, but they don't do enough transfers nor pads. Can you get 3D printed ones, or are you not interested in that vibe? God damn it, I can't. By the way, look who I found in a box. Snake Plissken. I'm pretty sure he had like the machine gun option as well. Wait, this is Snake, isn't it? I'm not magically confusing him with someone else, am I? It is. He was in killing in the box. So they're like the current Razorback turret, las cannon one side. Oh, okay. Get confused sometimes. So I'm going to blame it on the epilepsy and just leave it at that. I won't take responsibility for having a shoddy memory. Right. Now. Let's get some gold. We could work on the gold now, or we could start working on the blue. Let's look at some blues, shall we? Yeah, go for it. Absolutely, please do, because I didn't get the Forge World one, so I'm slightly. Flippin' Nora. That Saturnine Terminator, Jesus Christ on a bicycle. Well, he's not as big as mine. I don't want to show off or anything, but my one's bigger. But he's also not official, so there we go. But he is rather large. I get them, but the symbols on the 3D printed ones are way too thick. Oh, okay, I understand, yeah. Yeah, it's the... It is a bit of an issue, like some of the... I mean, I have... Hold on. So I have a shoulder pad right here, come to think of it. In fact, I have 2 shoulder pads. Alright? But I think... Like, I have a... Yeah, Howling Griffin. Shoulder pads. It's not... I think this is okay. I mean, it might be... What do you think? Is that too much for you, Gabba? They're not too bad. And I got a... Because I do want to do a unit of Howling Griffins. Yes. And some Scythe Boys. I have seen them in the past, and they are really quite massive. Shoulder pad. I mean, you know... They're extruded too far, basically. It's not great. Oh, that... Oh! Is that... Really? Is that how the Forge World ones were? Huh. Okay. There we go, then. Because one like the metal one I had was las in the middle and then a plasma each side, right in, down the center of the rhino. Whereas I kind of like the way they have gone with like you know, the sensor suite or whatever you call it in the middle with and then the shooty guns either side of it. I would like to get assault cannons either side of it, you know, if that makes any sense. Makes sense to me at least. So there we go. Where were we going in this? Blues. We were going to look at blues. You don't see it? I would say in holy moly. Reno, that Mario Kart is ginormous, by the way. Sorry, I had that picture up and it disappeared. Also, we have pictures to show. I'm not. It's in public chat, wasn't it? Reno, sorry, I only just saw that picture. It's absolutely, it was way larger than I was expecting. Something, that's what she said. So that's the newer version, I guess. And then I know they have like, I know there's an assault cannon version where you can get like assault cannons either side. Very sweet. I like it. However, so folks, we now have the files for this. We had a very generous donation today. So we have the files for this beast. It's going to be a lot of printing. I'm not saying we're doing it now. We got to hit like a couple of months of sub goals just to make sure I can start covering the resin alone. But once we start hitting those sub goals, we can then start printing this ridiculous project. The problem is, it's quite large. I need to consider where I'm going to be storing it. It is. Did they say how long it was? I think they did. Quite large. Hold on. That company, where have they gone? Did I get rid of it? I did. Drat. Anyway, they said it was quite large, so I've got to worry about storing it. Good lord, exactly. So we do have this. Now, the one I was talking about the other day, I did find it. It's this bad boy. From Soul White Studios. Or Studio, excuse me. These are, I think these are sort of Baneblade chassis long track length. It's round about 53 centimeters long. From front to the back. With this, and like 21 centimeters tall. I think that's twin link plasma on that one I just showed. This is, I think it's twin link plasma and lascat. This is the old Forge World configuration, Gabba. Yeah, I know. It makes me very sad. It makes me very sad that they've been you know, gutted basically. About 3 foot, yeah. It's this, yeah. It is basically 3 foot. Quite, you know, quite small in that regard. Let me, I'm going to get the measurement. I've got to get the company which did this because someone was selling it. Here we go. Top Light Game Studios was selling one. So I could get a merchant license to sell it, obviously. You'll notice the price they're selling it for. So the Nom, this bad boy, Jeff, is 81 centimeters long, 36 centimeters tall, and 20 centimeters wide, and he weighs 15 pounds. So he's quite a chunky one. I really need to figure out where he'll be stored. That's like coming up to 3 foot in length. Earthbreaker. Well, I mean, Forge World. I mean, they still do stuff, but it's just like, you know, characters and stuff like that. They don't seem to do any of the old sweet scenery they used to do. None of the massive statues. I would love it if they brought the statues back. Anphelion base, if they brought that back. Oh baby. I wouldn't have to print it out for one, which would be great. I don't know how much sort of specialty games they are anymore. Like, they do characters for, you know, like, almost said more time. Necromunda and, like, the characters for the old world. Some of them. So, like, some of these are going to be Forge World, like this bloke, I believe. Yeah, expert kit. Same with Blood Bowl. Yeah. They just do characters. I don't know, and some vehicles, I think. I don't know what vehicles they would be, though. It's rather hard to tell these days. It's all on the Warhammer site. Oh, the Mastodon, the Titans. Like the larger vehicles, I suppose, yeah. The resin they're using now is a lot better. True. Your brother had the Esoterrorist console out earlier. Oh, is it? What armies does he collect? No Forge. I know. I used to spend hours, like, I know I've said it many times before, looking through the old catalogue. I used to like just doing mostly the Deathcore of Krieg stuff. Thinking, damn, that's cool. One day she will be mine. I said I was going to paint blue and I got... Yeah. Oh my god. We're going Thousand Suns blue. I think so. Your brother collects Tyranids Black Legion. Oh, he's a naughty boy, is he? He's a naughty boy. World Eaters and Sons of Horus. Yeah, he's a naughty boy. I did fix that tiny little bit on that I broke yesterday. It's not perfect, but it's on. Enchanted Blue. I wish they'd bring back the old Forge World website. It was a good time. It was a good time. Ba, 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 bum, bum. Sorry, my brain's just pontificating on things. Thousand Suns Blue. I don't know if Thousand Sun Blue is... They must have the old molds. I'm slightly concerned they might have destroyed them because they don't want other people getting their hands on it. Because you know they have to destroy the molds, like when they're throwing them out, be like, oh my god. In case... Just the thought of them sacrificing the Mordheim molds, the best molds of all time, is terrifying. And it's very sad. I hope they've not done it. You might buy a Spearhead pack once I get home from Essen in October. They look sort of cheap and also just a fast little game that you can handle. You should do it, High Farm. Also, I hadn't realized that the Dark Angels went and trashed Chthonian with both Sons of Horus and Imperial Fist still planet site. Yeah, Dark Angels are naughty. Oh, I know. I've got a silicon mold in my I was going to say my bedroom, and I realized how weird that would sound. I was wondering if I actually brought it in here. I molded some old bases. I did a silicon mold of some bases that I did years ago, so that I could cast more of them. I found it the other day. I'm wondering how well it will cope with resin. We'll have to find out. Acceptable losses? No, not acceptable at all. Absolutely not. I'm not on board with that. Very wrong decisions. All right, I'm just thinking. Kind of looking for a ridiculous blue I like the look of. Folks, what are you all doing tonight? Tell me your things, please. I would like to know. If you dare. Anything is acceptable in the fight against Chaos Heretics? Well, you might want to look in your own, amongst your own. That's all I'm going to say. You might want to look amongst your own before you start pointing fingers at other people. I think it's really a bit of misdirection. Say, oh, the baddies are over there, when actually, you got to look at yourself. All right? What it is. I mean, some of them managed to get away. Mardrix Cedrus, the Dreadwing, is apparently a colossal douche. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Have you been reading heretical texts again? No. No, I only read the truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. So help me, Emperor. This person here. No. He'll be alright. Sorry, I'm actually still looking for some saucy blue that I can feel happy with for this. I'm scrolling through like a little website of colors and paint schemes, which the old Evi archive. Looking for a little bit of inspiration. Lordy, oi, Savaloy, how you doing, dude? Rat men are heretical. They are. They're very naughty. Well, they're chaos. Heresy Age Dark Angels are basically for when everything needs to vanish without anyone ever knowing it exists. It existed. That is true. They like their secrets, don't they? They like their secrets. Thordy, what's going on? I am all groovy, baby. I am groovy. Je suis Trey groovy, baby. I'm just struggling at the moment. With some blue. Blue. If you want to do a public punishment, send the wolves. Oh yeah, is that how it works? And if you want just the job done, send in the Ultramarines. So you don't have to worry about secrecy and any of that sort of stuff. Just things done correctly the first time. Baloo! Baloo! Yeah. We are getting there, I promise. What have you been up to today, young man? What have you been up to today? Have you been looking after yourself? Yeah, they did it correctly the first time at Calth. Acceptable losses. Don't know what you're saying. Don't know what you're saying. It's alright. Alright. Back to important topics. Jiggle a paint up. Oh, pretty chill day off. You're going to do some painting in a minute. What are you going to be painting? What are you going to be painting? What's on the agenda? Tell me the things I require to know that I need to know the things. Okay. All right. Okay. We got some paints. Okay, we got some paints. We got Techless Blue. We've got Cantor Blue, and we got Alatoc, or Altioc Blue, as I like to call it, because I know some people can't say the word correctly, so I have to say it for them. We're putting on some more water in my paletto. Get it done, sunshine. Dark Angels are rather war crimey with matching attitude. Hey, I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like the idea of lots of plasma weaponry. It's just some of their more questionable weaponry is dodgy. Got to keep my eye on the time. We got some blue to paint. We're going to work on that, do some hat action to begin with. Now we have actual paint. Whee! Excuse me. Carry on with the Chaos Lord on Karkadrak. Nice. I would love to see the big Dreadwing robots as models. What do they like? How big are we talking about? How big are we talking about for those bad boys? This blue is ridiculous, by the way. I found another ridiculous blue that we're going to use. And it goes by the name of Ebenezer Good. Brush is absolutely terrible. This, like, it was more of a placeholder than anything else. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it, baby. Tonight, what was I was going to say tonight? Is it tonight, Matthew? I'm going to be. What did he used to say on that show? You know the one I'm talking about, where stars in their eyes, or whatever it was called. Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be Ronald McDonald. I'm going to wait for that to dry. I think this will work. We're going to give it a go. Phosphex enslaved AIs and all sorts of goodies the Emperor gave us. Is he? It was he? Because like, you know what? We'll give them all the dodgy stuff just in case it goes tits up. Because frankly, the Dark Angels don't really matter, and if they all explode, it's not going to be a massive loss. Whereas he was basically saving the Ultramarines from disaster and stuff like that. I think they're called Exindio robots. What a cool name! I like that. Surely someone's come up, stars in their thighs. Listen, don't put my brain into the gutter. It's too early in the evening. At 7:10, it's not too early. I can cope with it being in the gutter. Exindio. That's a pretty sweet name. Surely someone's come up with Battle Automata. Oh, Iron Wings? Iron Wing. Is that right? Cast in inhuman mold and only unleashed upon the most intransigent of foes. Arcane flame and radiation blasts. Surely someone's come up with them. Like, do we know what they look like? I mean, there's rules for them in the new Recruit. He didn't trust the Ultramarines with his stuff? That's not it. Come on now. Ridiculous. Ultramarines are the most trustworthy. Unlike the Dark Angels. They're keeping all the secrets to themselves. Very naughty of them. Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be Alpharius. Exactly. Forearms, big doomy guns on them. Hold on, I found some conversions people have done. We'll have a quick look at them. Once I put some more blue paint on that. Alright, let's have a look at these conversions. I'll just make sure they're actual legit links instead of filth or something. I mean, Dark Angels is obviously going to be filth. Oh, Christ on a bicycle. Let's... What do we think of this one? It's our Battle Squig. You say Automata. Exactly. I was... When my brain was... Because I know I say it like a tomato. They're supposed to be creepy as heck. This looks like an armature torso, I think, with some shooty guns and some, you know, spidery legs. Bit too plain. Okay, someone else's version of it. It's got some random limbs hanging off it and skulls and things. What about this? Is this... This is a cool model, though, regardless of whether or not it looks like it should look like or whatever, or any of that sort of stuff. I like this one. It's pretty sweet. What do we think of this? It's creepy-ish. It's got bits of corpse and things hanging off it. Or that could just be regular chaos. It's a fine line, obviously. As we know. While we wait for a reply, I will just... More paint on here. That's the second one, which I do like. That based off a Castellax Automata or Automata. And then there's this one. It looks like there is a bit of a Thanatar action going on the Bonts. I do like this head thing. And then the fourth option is that rather goofy looking one. I think out of all of those four, I like this one the most. But who knows? Maybe they'll come up with one at some point. It would be, I suppose, it's always good to get nice minis, even if they're not for a faction that you support. So I would be all about GW extracting their digits and making them. That paint is mostly water by the looks of it. Well done, me. They were said to be fast and fluid. Oh, fast and fluid, eh? Well, in the way that they move, they're fluid. Or they're like the T-1000. Who I have the model of right behind me somewhere. We don't know, really. Well, maybe that's, you know, further down the line, maybe GW will do something. Because, like, the Thousand Suns, they have their weird battle automata, don't they? Whatever those guys are called. Runic robot things. I know they have a name, I can't remember off the top of my head. We have a quick butchers. Great list. Thousand Suns. The Contemptor Siren Dreadnought. No, not those. Not the Sekhmet Terminators. Cabal. Numerologist Cabal. Jesus. What are these robots things called? It doesn't appear to be here. Maybe it's on the elites. I can't. Oh, here we go. The Castellax Akia. I mean, they have their weird robots. Why can't you have your weird robots? Right? So, the Thousand Suns have their battle automata. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking of this one. I know they have a couple of weird sort of things, but I mean, they get theirs, right? I mean, it's only right that Dark Angels get their weird things, and, you know, all the chapters, legions get their own, you know, weird things. Greg's? Greg's is weird. We'll give you that. You don't like Greg's? I'm not, like, when I used to work at the Lion King, you went out of, like, the front of house, turned right and crossed that 5-point corner, whatever it was called. There was a Greg's there. And I did go there occasionally. They did. I like the tomato soup, but basically that was Heinz tomato soup. And like the sausage roll, but I wasn't a fiend for it. Like some people seem to be. Like a normal bakeries, exactly. So if you used to go. You did that with your lip and cried. And then went to the correct window. Here. Oh, Jesus, what have I just done? I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Oh. Christ on a bicycle. So if you went out of the Lyceum Theatre, out of the front door, and he busted a right over to this. What the bollocks? Hold on, we're gonna drop a man there. What the buggery's gone on here? Leon. Wait. Old LK's there, the Welly. That was a good old pub. It's all gone what's gone with this? It's all weird. There used to be a road here. They ruined it. They ruined it! Anyway, there's the Greg's. So that Greg's right there. I did occasionally go to for Heinz tomato soup. They never put any sherry in it, so it wasn't really tip-top tomato soup. And occasionally, like once in a while, I get a sausage roll. But as you say, a normal bakery, way better. I know that makes me almost a sinner, apparently, to a lot of people, but there we go. Wait. Okay, there's cars here now. Am I missing something? Go back over to Lion King. Looks like they've put a stupid bus in the way. Yeah, they've bloody well, look, they've cemented over it all. By the way, at the Somerset House, I watched two of the finest films ever made, Starship Troopers and Aliens, back to back, one summer evening. It was bloody amazing. Bloody amazing, that's all I'm going to say. Hey, Flown Code, what's going on, dude? I was grumbling. Again. We're doing groovy, baby. How are you? How is your Tuesday going? We have done some painting today. Those people who prefer Greg's just haven't been to normal bakeries. This is true. They need to be educated. I hate to say it, but they do need to be. Would you like to know more? Oh, you know what? I haven't seen that film in a few months. So I need to watch it again. Old man shouts at clouds. Basically, a large majority of this stream is grumbling. I painted something yesterday. Ragnar, listen, you paint things amazingly all the time, okay? How about that? I also Greg's not really impressed. I mean, it's fun. It's food, and in a pinch, I will go there. But the reality of the situation, like, there's a Greg's like on the local sort of high street, and there's a really nice local bakery, like 100 feet away or 50 feet. I don't know. However, a variety of feet away, I will always go to that local bakery because their sausage rolls bloody amazing, homemade sourdough bloody amazing. I mean, not as good as mine. Let's be clear, but it's tolerable. I'll suffer with it until I can make my own sourdough again. Need to get a starter though. I'll say it again. Johnny Rico is a streamer, often streaming. Did I miss you saying that the first? I want to say I remember that. No, I do remember you saying that. I just forgot it. I need to actually make sure I go and is his street? Please tell me his streaming name's Johnny Rico, but I suspect it will have finished. Casper Van Dien. What a giga chat. He also had an HD to react with what, the 3D printer? Oh, Helldivers. I was thinking of like the bamboo. What's that printer they've come? Was it the X2D? I've forgotten what the bloody printer's called. Their latest printer. Sorry, it took me a second. He's not that great, and neither is the game. But it is the thought that counts. It is, definitely. Need to get Dizzy. Playing that game, streaming that. Okay, those are going to be gold anyway. We don't need to worry about that. It's going to take a bit of a while to get this working. That's the one. Is that an Imperial Guardsman? I like... No. Just, it was basically the one we glued together yesterday. The one we glued together yesterday. I thought to myself, yo, what the hell are we going to paint today? And then I thought, yo, VIP, let's check it. We might as well paint him. But I didn't really want to paint green. So he's standing on a green corpse, I guess. So that's where we are, basically. Oh, flipping Nora. The air wafter has blown that bit of paper towel into the wet palette. Dizzy Flores? Yes. Absolutely. She really was. I think in the olden times, like I've seen this read quite a bit, like written quite a few times. Like I don't know what it was. I can't actually remember what the hell it was. Something about wisdom. No, I don't know. Something about like. Oh, I can't remember what it was. Basically, it was like I'm gonna have to look it up because I'm not gonna be able to remember. It was basically comparing the two. It's like the wise person would have chosen Busy over Carmen. So profound? No, not remotely profound. My memory's terrible. I wish my memory was better. It's just an utter shit show. At best. Very profound. The most profound. What time is it? It's 7:30. Almost said 8:30. Crikey. Definitely not streaming to 8:30 again. Oh. What was it? I googled it. I googled it because frankly it was irritating me. I'm going to show you the picture from Reddit. Here we go. Just so for my own EastEnders. Oh god, no, I've not watched EastEnders in decades, dude. Because I just don't want to stream that long. Frankly, it's not going to happen. Especially in this temperature. Oof. We might need a bigger brush. Okay, we are making a slow bit of progress on this cursed blue. That's not a flattering picture of Carmen, to be fair. No, it's not the best picture of her, no. But I do agree with the general sentiment. Now to find one for his Christmas in Bond. But with the hilarious line about thinking Christmas only comes once a year. Hilarious. Hilarious. Helldivers 2 is what the Starship Troopers game wishes it was. Yeah. I never played the Starship Troopers game, no. Are we really missing out, or is it mediocre? At best. Oh, there's an automation fest on Steam. Moment. Nice. But Terran Command or Starship Troopers Extermination? I'm gonna look at Extermination. Got some nice animations. I think. Oh god, it was last year. Jesus, I'd completely missed it. Six unique classes. Build your base. Always base building. Final Liberation. This name sounds familiar. I've not played it though. It's bad. Brat. Came out about the same time. Oh, really? That's just terrible timing. It is weird that like some similar types of games like come out within sort of weeks of each other and basically fight for who's best. As things should be, obviously, but it is strange that sometimes like almost the exact game, and indeed films, like I remember, was it Armageddon and Deep Impact came out relatively close to each other? Or am I hallucinating on that one? So I remember seeing Deep Impact at the cinema in, was it the Merry Hell Centre in Starbridge? 1998. No, that wasn't. I wouldn't have seen that at Merry Hell. Armageddon. Yeah, there was the same year. It's the epic game from 97, very of its time, but rather a lot of fun. Final Liberation. Let me have a quick butchers because the name sounds familiar. Oh. No. No. It's on GOG though, isn't it? Deep Impact was Armageddon. Well, it was like Deep Impact had the ending that Hollywood rarely does, which was why it's like it always for that reason it kind of stuck with me. You know, they rarely do that sort of, or at least back then they didn't really seem to do that way to finish a film, like the depressing end of the world. Armageddon, though, had Bruce Willis in. They flew into space, landed on an asteroid. They drove across the asteroid on some rover which was armed with a Gatling gun of some variety. Spoilers. Who's waiting to see that? I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, folks. Ron Superban has fantastic FMV with possibly the best acted commissar ever. I know. Listen. The film's that old, and you haven't watched it already. I gotta say, like, either there's not much chance for you to watch it, or what have you been waiting? What have you been sitting around for? I don't know. I don't know what to say. That's all I gotta say. But you should watch it. You can still watch it with having heard a spoiler. Inconceivable! Yo, I've not seen that film in probably a year. I need to watch Princess Bride again. I like that film a lot. Unwatchable? Lathius? No hope. There's no hope. Listen. I'm sure you'll cope. You can't watch it now, you've ruined it for me. Battlescript, I'm so sorry. How can I ever apologize? I'm really sorry. I'm Lathius, Gabba, Fluent Cut, I'm very sorry. I feel almost terrible. Almost. Well done. I guess if the film has been out for a week or whatever, it's just fine to spoil it. Basically, yeah. Basically. Princess Bride is amazing. Yeah, it is hilarious. I really enjoy that film. Are we telling us the ending of Titanic? Oh, it's a bit too soon. That's very recent history. Titanic. You know. Weirdly, I went to school with someone, and he was related to one of the people searching for, like, I think his name was, oh god, William Ballard. I went to school with one of his nephews or something like that. Some relation, might have been a great nephew. I don't know how tenuous a link the name was. Oh, Robert Ballard. Also known as Bobby Ballard. He's an American chap, but I think there must have been some sort of tenuous link. I don't know how tenuous it was. I'll have to actually... It must have been like a... His family moved to Southern California from Kansas. So it must have been like at least a great uncle or something like that. I don't know. Anyway. Or I did think about maybe they just shared the same surname and he just made some BS up. That could have been it. I did think that at the time. Briefly. But I hadn't fully gone to cynical mode. Like, I was only like 9 or 10. I thought it might be a bit too early to activate, you know, cynical all the time mode. You saw so many clips of that film, it almost counts of having watched it. What, Titanic or Princess Bride? Badger going around telling children Bruce Willis is a ghost. Oh dear. I'll tell you what though. The second watch of that film is very interesting. He looks like a man with a great shed. We do... You gone again? Alright, Lathius. Have a great evening, dude. Oh! We are painting a miniature that we stuck together yesterday. One of them, at least. Folks, what are you all up to tonight? I know what some people are up to. What are other people up to? I'm going to be... Personally, I can't wait. A shower. The music's still going, or has it gone kaput? Hi, let's go straight back to the beginning. There's an advert. Wait for the advert to finish. Finish, foul beast. 14 seconds. Seriously? You gonna dive in the bath and play some games or something? What games are you gonna play? Are you gonna be playing Final Liberation? Brr, 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 brr. Brr, brr. Brr, 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 brr. Brr, 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 brr. Brr, 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 brr. Brr, 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 brr. Qualifies? Really? Whatever tugs your chain when you fire up the PC. I am gonna play some Call of Duty tonight. That is what's happening. I'm gonna be doing codification. Thank you very much, Ragnar. Hashtag appreciate it. Does that count? Just one, is that? Who knows? Who knows? This Altioc blue is really quite thin. Coverage is pretty pathetic. It could be because the paint might be a little bit too watery down. Watery down? Watership down! Oh, yes. Jesus, that was a film which gave me... Definitely gave me some... well, not nightmares, but it was not massively keen on that film for a while. COD 1, 2, or 3, Black Ops 6, baby! Yeah, I know. I have actually considered getting the original CODs. Like, again, kind of deal. Because I don't have them on Steam. The earliest one I have is... I don't have Modern Warfare the OG on Steam, which is really irritating. Like, I have it legally. I purchased all of the Call of Duties. I have Black Ops. I think that's and then I got Modern Warfare 2 and 3. I wonder why I don't have COD Modern Warfare on here. Weird. And I don't know where, like, the original discs have gone for COD 1, 2, and, like, the original CODs. You heard something about modern times COD and realised it's just a sordid fever dream? Well, listen. There is, I don't know, I just like running around murdering people in a computer game. You know, I do... I mean, I used to spend quite a while playing multiplayer Call of Duty back in the early mid-2000s. And then Battlefield 3 as well, and 4. I love those games, and I'm slightly nervous about Battlefield 6. Slightly terrified they're going to butcher it, like they did 2042. Very disappointed with that. I'm hoping there will not be a repeat disappointing situation. You playing any other games? Listen. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. I have downloaded... I've got 7 Days to Die downloaded. Space Marine 2. Still not fired it up yet, though. Strange situation. What is this colour? Is this Techless blue? Find out. I bet you had... no. It was roundabouts. I'm not a great player of Call of Duty, but... Cheeks. Was around about 1. 1 to 1. Which was fine. But I do... it's strange. Like, I haven't played Call of Duty in a while, and then I fired it up like a couple of weeks ago, and sort of fell back into it. Obviously, I don't know the maps very well, so a bit bad about that. But I usually do okay in a match. Usually do pretty okay. There are definitely some people out there who spend way too much time codding it up, because my god, they must be on crack or something. I don't know what to say about them. I don't know how to say it politely, but they might be on crack or something. Still need to really play that as well. I did the campaign, not played since. Yeah. The general lack of time. I bet you span noob tubes. Let me tell you something. You're not. There's definitely a few times I did that. But what I was thinking when you said that, so on Battlefield, I know I've said this many times, nose hair canals? I can't remember which map that was. Battlefield, nose hair canals. I can't pronounce it. Battlefield 3. Nose hair canals, as I like to call it. I loved, this was like one of my all-time favorite maps. It was like a very small zone. Damn, I was hoping for pictures to show you. It was basically, so if you're looking, you can't really see it, unfortunately. This area right here of the map, which was just containers, so it was similar to shipment. Slightly, it was bigger. It was bigger because it was basically all this. Just a bit of canal rise bridge bit up to here, and then there's a really nice small map. So what I used to like doing was, I think as a medic, having the grenade launcher, the smoke grenade launcher, killing people with the smoke grenade launcher, absolutely thrilling. It was really enjoyable. And it used to really wind people up. It used to really wind people up because a lot of people were complaining that it was slowing their computers down, all the smoke. It was terrible. Whether or not that was true or not is a different matter, but that's what they said, some of them. Noob tube and the perks for extra grenade. Oh god, whatever that perk was, the suicide grenade drop thing, hated that. People who equipped that were nasty, nasty individuals. I remember a stream. Do you now? You remember Metro Matt? Oh god, utter chaos. Oh, finding a spot for the spam the LMG at the escalators. I tried playing that a bunch of times. That wasn't really the map for me. I definitely did play it a bunch, but it was not my preferred map of BF3. In fact, you know what? I'm going to download it again. I want to play Battlefield 3 again. Yes. But that map was basically, it was only, you know, there were no vehicles or anything. It was just infantry because it was such a small map. It was great. Container area. What a time to be alive that was. You went 30. Oh, flipping Nora. Yeah. People like you is why I didn't play it. Because, like, there's people just legging it down there into certain death. Like, I know, like, breaking left down the, like, down the side passages. Like, down those stairs. Not the escalators, but, like, to the left of the escalators. There was, like, a bit and then some stairs. Trying to get down there was also a nightmare. Lurk away, Ragnar, dude. Thank you very much. A map where you noob tubing a bit. What, me? No, I wouldn't have done that. I don't, no such thing. I don't noob tube at all. We don't do any of that sort of stuff. This paint is really shiny. I'm not massively keen on it. Do I have another version of it? Ouch. If you go far enough back, you can shoot everyone in the feet and they can't see you. Utter filth. Utter filth. If I'd realize... Yeah. Okay, so... Alright, hold on. Okay, so I... Okay, so I had a paint called Techless Blue. And I also have another paint called Techless Blue. One I labelled... Maybe I just didn't jiggle this enough. I think that might have been it. No wonder it was so shiny. I think I needed to really jiggle the hell out of it. Flunkite, have a lovely bath. Have a good time gaming this evening. I'm definitely gonna... I've got a tiny bit of editing to do. Shower, food, then I'm gonna do some gaming. I'm looking forward to it. But let's get the Techless Blue one. That other colour is basically all gloss. Wait for that to dry and then we can get a wiggle on. We have to do a few coats of this paint. Yeah, ba-ba-bum. Yeah. Okay, well, the blue, yeah. That Techless blue, very strange. I don't know why it completely separated. I thought I jiggled it enough, but not. Apparently not. We are going to go Mephiston red, I think. Mephiston red, is that? Bit of naughtiness. Yeah, dun, 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 dun. Now we are in there. We are going to have to just paint corn red. There's no way we're even going to get up to this brightness. We're going to corn red. We will do a little bit of highlighting, but it's generally an utter like deep shadow as far as I'm concerned. So we won't be going nearly as bright as this red. Well, so that is an issue with having the air conditioner on. It does dry out the wet palette. Fair amount. This wet palette is turning into a barren wasteland. Probably too much water as well. Well, it is what it is. So all these brown bits are going to end up gold. That's probably going to be red, truth be told. That's probably going to be red. That's going to... I just want to paint some... Can't help it. 807. So what we're probably going to do, put some Griff Charger Grey on. I'm hoping this is I don't think I've used this paint before. Okay. Bluish grey. What we wanted. He has got a collar. I don't really know if that was the right decision. We can always paint over it, but it is okay. Functional. Get the excess paint out of the eye socket. So we have used a bunch of contrast paints today to sort of block out roughly where the colors are going to go. This is, I think that chest piece will be red. He is going to end up looking pretty sort of bright, I suppose is what the word I'm trying to say. What's that noise? Jangles! Jesus Christ. Hello. Thank you very much for your sweet, sweet biddies. How the devil are you doing? How was your stream? You were streaming today. What's going on? The latest update has made the story of Darktide so much easier to follow. Ooh, really? Tell me more. If you can. I am groovy, baby. I am groovy. I was struggling with some painting today. We made some progress. We got somewhere. We did got a very kind donation today. Unfortunately, at the same time, it's very kind and generous of them. At the same time, it's also going to it's going to be for a future project if and when we get to the point where we can hit some regular sub goals for a few months on the trot. But it is for a massive tank. So this tank, Jangles, let me tell you, it is big. Whip this bad boy out in front of some people. They know you mean business. It's 32 inches long. 14 inches tall. I'm using inches because, you know, that's what you use in America, right? And 8 inches wide. That is a big one. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Because we were talking about other big ones. This one is not quite as big, but this is also going to be a future big project. This is like 51 centimeters, so just under 2 foot long, and also quite large. Tank D's nuts. The missions are numbered, so now you know what. Oh, okay. Having numbers like an order of do things in is a good thing. So do you call all things that are 8 inches tanks? Yeah, basically. One has to. You know, you got different classes of tanks. That would be this is classed as a super heavy tank. Just so you know. Hey, you got a golden kappa thing. How'd you get those again? But yeah, we have been doing a little bit of painting. Honestly, we struggled for a bit of it trying to come up with a color scheme. But we got there eventually. It's just going to take us a while to actually turn it into reality. As always. It was your train today. Tell me more about the train. Hold on. I'll leave those two. Oh, Betty. Right. Oh, golden kappa train. Oh, okay. So, what, do you have to hit a minimum number before it might unlock? I don't know. I'm not sure about these things. At all. I will do, by the way, before we finish, I do want to do a couple of shout-outs again. I will do right now. So we got a couple of raids. Folks, if you are here and you haven't already smashed that follow button, do smash the follow button for Spyrodyne. Doing some sweet scenery earlier today before they raided us. Some MDF scenery for games coming up this weekend. Very lovely if you can do such a thing. Follows are free and all that kind of good stuff. And also to Dauntless, Cozy Gamer, working very hard today on Workstream, but also sort of all sorts of games. Do smash the follow button, follows are free, all that kind of good stuff. It'd be wonderful if you could do that. Make me very happy if you can follow. Thank you very much. Until then, so now we have to go and say hello to someone, I think. Got to make sure the button's muted. It's Jimmy boy. Jimmy LaBrush. We're going to go and say hello to Jimmy. Haven't raided him in a while. Looks like he's solo tonight, so we're going to remedy that. I will smash the buttons, so, you know, Element Games support. If you're, I do apologize for the amount of links you're about to get. YouTube, you might get even more, because that's how much I care about you. Also, I keep forgetting to remove a thing. So you get double some of the alerts, shout-outs. So there's a throne right there as well. You fancy another big project to work on. We have the Mastodon of Deliciousness. So yes, we were raided today by Spyrodyne and indeed Dauntless GG, so please do make sure you're following them. That would be very, very awesome if you could do such a thing. I would like to say thank you very much for the very lovely, very kind donation. Earlier today by Le Circle. Thank you very much. I did get the name correct eventually. Felt slightly embarrassed there. It was a bit of a derp. Frightfully sorry. And also, Jangles, thank you very much for your sweet, sweet biddies. We're going to go and raid Jimmy the Brush. So copy and paste the thing, if you could. If you are indeed on Twitch. If you're not on Twitch, that means you're on YouTube. That means you're also a legend, and no doubt by now hit the subscribe button and the like button. Yes. I'm back tomorrow at 4 o'clock UK time, and we will paint stuff. Well, we'll definitely talk. Whether or not we paint, I don't know. We'll find out. You'll have to really be here to find out, and that's all I got to say. Let's get this raid underway. Copy and paste the thing. It'll be awesome if you are a subscriber. If you're not a subscriber, there's also stuff for you to paint as copy and do as well. Let's get this raid underway. Thank you, and